everyone. Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. While apparently a bulldozer is coming by here. No, that is actually the title screen for our game. Because today, for Retro Recall, we are tackling Fatal Labyrinth. Now, I don't remember having much of a history growing up with this game as a kid. However, once I was able to play the Sega Genesis collection for the PlayStation 2, that was my true first exposure to it, and I didn't really understand how this game was supposed to be played. Until I saw Deceased Crab's playthrough of it, and then finally all the stones started to get set in place. So, now that I feel like I know enough about this game, let's actually give it a proper go. Also, how's it going both to you, Shadow Derpy and Mike? And once again, because this all got set up and broken down thanks to mini power outage, this means resetting controller yet again. So let's try to snap. There we go. Now the controller's set. So if you really want to know the plot to the story, there really isn't much. Unless you decide to talk to all the locals here. And you see all these other characters here. The guy that's wearing the brown overalls, that is us. Now, ordinarily, you can just press the start button to skip all this. If you're here for the lore, we may as well stick around and ask them about it.
The dragon must be destroyed before we get trapped inside a world of darkness.
Help! I'm scared! The dragon is coming!
There's a graveyard up ahead. That is where all the departed souls go.
I heard that a brave swordsman defeated the dragon a long time ago. I wonder if I have to go to school tomorrow.
Because of course there would be a joke about kids not having to go to school, even in a video game. No more sunlight. Oh, please destroy the dragon so I can dry my laundry outside. Yeah, I'm sure that's all you need.
Draconia! The legendary castle has risen up once again!
Oh, we're finished. The end of the world is coming. The ghouls from Draconia keep coming back even if we defeat them. What shall we do? A ghoul stole the holy goblet for the dragon! I'm sure that's how it all worked. Ghouls invaded the village and stole the holy goblet! And of course, what we need to do is head for the castle in order to talk to this guy.
A ghoul from Draconia has stolen the holy goblet, the ultimate source of light which helps illuminate the world. We must get that goblet back in order to prevent the dragon from returning to power. The goblet casts out darkness and helps bring forth the light.
So now, if we leave and head for the castle...
Where do you think you're going? No! Don't even try it! Besides, many have fought the dragon and have still failed.
Well, I'm still gonna go.
So, regardless of all the dangers involved, you truly are going to go anyway. Well, make sure that you tell everyone that you're leaving. Take care.
So yes, for one last time, let's speak to all the locals here.
I've heard that the brave swordsman fought the ghouls from Draconia with the goblet!
I'm sure they did.
Go get that dragon!
May the spirit of the holy goblet be with you.
Is that before or after the Schwartz gets involved? This is important.
You may find a powerful sword in Dragonia.
And may the spirit be with you.
Beware of magic.
Okay, good advice. Now, this is important to know. It's difficult to aim with an axe, but it is powerful. While in hindsight, it's easier to aim with a spear, though it's not as powerful. Here's the thing. I'm taking those words to heart because it is incredibly easy to miss an attack on these foes. So because of that, unless it's a throwing weapon of sorts, spear will be the way to go. You know, spear, lances, any of the sorts. Don't use anything before finding out what it does. Well, sometimes that's what you have to do. And, yeah, we already talked to everyone. Let's head for the castle. And make our way into Dragonia. Because that was just the intro. Now the actual game begins. So we can press the C button to bring up our menu of melee weapons, shields, helmets, armor, magic canes, potions, magic scrolls, rings, and long-range weapons that we can use. And by long-range, I mean bows. Technically speaking, when you think about it, any and all weapon can be a long-range weapon. I'll get to that when the time comes, but for now, let's just assume we know nothing about this game, and we assume the role of this level 1 beginner. And already these magicians can prove to be quite a pain, since if you're not up close and personal to them, one of the many things they'll do is try and cast magic spells on you, which in this case, a sleep spell of sorts. Now, it would be nice for me to reach the 5th floor. I'm not expecting it this first time around, because of course, this game just loves to tease you. And in all honesty, even if I were to do well during this first attempt, I would not mind having to trying to explore more of the areas and giving it another go. Oh, there's one path there. But we found this right path first, so let's head there. And always be heading up. Well, we found a staircase on the next floor. Unless we are truly skilled, let's try to not go up the stairs without haste, because sometimes you might find useful tools and items along the way, and that's mainly the reason why you don't just leave a floor immediately. Now, if this mage could actually die, I would greatly appreciate it. There we go. And there are many things you can pick up here, especially food. Because you'll notice there are 2 meters next to me. There's the HP, which of course shows the current and max. Underneath it is food. If we don't have food, we start suffering hunger status, and we will slowly lose HP. Here's another interesting fact. Of course, if you run out of HP, you die. You die if you eat too much food. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind of. I played this game enough times that all of its trickery that would catch me off guard, it doesn't really do it anymore. But you have to be careful with that. And I get the feeling we barely started our journey and it's already about to come to an end. Yep, we're dead. And one of the other things that's on their list is gold, where the more gold you have, the more people will come by to mourn you should you die. And you only get one attempt to go through this. No real checkpoints of sorts. Is what I thought at first, but it turns out there actually are checkpoints in this game. They happen once you reach floor number 5 and every other 5th floor. If you don't do that, you don't get a continue screen. But yes, let's actually get some proper equipment this time around. And actually, since you decided not to fight me, let's also equip our leather armor now. So we also have power underneath and armor. This, of course, determines the strength of our physical attack and how much damage we can take in before, we take massive damage. That probably could have been worded better, but... Okay, our first actual weapon aside from our dinky knife. The short sword. It's no spear, but it's still an upgraded weapon, so I will take it. And these bug creatures, let me tell you, they will be nasty enough to the point where even if you leave the room to enter a new hall, they will follow after you. And another thing about some of these items you pick up, if it's your first playthrough or you don't continue, you don't know what they do unless you use them. So let's give this red scroll a try. Items have appeared in darkness. So this means every room that we haven't passed by yet, it'll be shaded in the darkness. But now, so long as we're still on this floor, we can see where those items reside. There we go. And now we went from a beginner to valet. Wonder if parking is involved here. And as you can see here, we haven't even stepped into this room, but we can see the items in the dark. So to prove that it is indeed working. Now we got a brown ring. Put that on. You begin to feel much better. Well, if we go back in here, we see it's a power-up ring. So we went from a power of 2 to 6, which means it gave us an increase of 4. So that means our attacks will become much more stronger so long as we have that equipped. But I'm curious about this yellow ring, apparently. Ah, the armor has been strengthened. So there was the weapon ring that increased our strength. This one increases our armor, and so far I think that's going to be much more important. Ooh. I gotta see what's in the other room. I'll deal with you in a sec. Especially since we have these boyos to deal with. Take care of the bat, which apparently looks more like an eyeball to me. Oh yes, you might have noticed the message that said, I ate too much. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but your food meter has to be at least 79 or lower. If it is anywhere between 80 and 98, you move slow as molasses. And of course, if you're at 99, your belly bursts open and you die. So be extra careful with that. Yes, let's equip ourselves a spear. It's about as strong as our knife, but as we learned from talking to one of the villagers, it will be far more accurate. So I'd say decreasing strength in order to make our attacks much more likely to hit, it's all worth it in the end. Alright, there goes that mage. Now I wonder, did we truly clear out everything in this floor? Not yet, it seems, so let us go further south here. Ah! And another one of those. There we go. And sometimes, like I said, enemies can leave one room to go into the next, and if any of them are long range, it's usually best to drag them into another room, so that way, by the time they get to face you, they're blocking the path, so no other enemies can come on by. So now we are level 3 Ranger, and we found a staircase, but more importantly, a lance! Ooh, this is already a far better spear weapon, because now it's about as strong as a short sword, but with the added accuracy bonus. So, let's clear stage 1, move up to the next floor. Get rid of that bat. And let me just double check my equipment. Come on! Thank you, Kefka, for the sub!
Your channel always all worth it as well. You always got me as a friend and fan of you and the channel.
Absolutely. Thank you for the 5 months. So let's see. As far as everything I have picked up thus far. Okay, so we do have a short bow. We're going to keep our bows for the time being. But let me just set ourselves up for this because we have a green cane. Let's see what it does. All monsters have fallen asleep, which means unless I decide to attack them, any and all enemies on this floor less likely to attack me, let alone bother me. So now that we have taken care of that, I think it's time we left that room and explored more, such as a short sword and leather armor. So nothing really new of the sorts. Now, while we are able to pick up multiple items and such, we have to be careful of how many that we can pick up. So I am actually going to use this as an opportunity. Block that off. There we go. Took a couple hits, but you know what? If it means we deal with far less enemies along the way, I'd say a few hits will never hurt no one. And this is exactly what I meant by you move slow as molasses. It takes you roughly 1 turn rotation to do anything. When your belly is full and you move slow, you use 2 times a turn for 1 movement. And already I can tell this is going to be a fun battle. Oh well. At least I took care of that long-range fighter beforehand. There we go. So at least the good news is, since I am in a full belly motion, this means, for the time being, food is not going to be an issue. Sure, I move slow as molasses, but I'm not hungry, so don't need to worry about potential health drain status. I'll take what I can. And besides, for every turn that passes by, if you did lose health, you still have the potential to restore them, so yeah, always works itself out in the end. We picked up a gray potion. Let's see. Okay, yeah, in this case, I'll allow it. Indeed, you could say I am slow as asses. Absolutely. Picked up ourselves another sharp bow and a gray ring. What does this do? Begin to feel much better. It is a flame ring. So in this case, there are certain items where they don't really do much for you. If you were to toss them at enemies, it would be like using a magic spell on them. In this case, the flame ring. We could toss it at them, it'll do massive fire damage to them. And nothing over there, so that means we head back over right and down. Took care of that, Jelly. And I think I'll find... Oh! There's a staircase. So now we can be able to move forward from there if need be. Let's not get hit by them. Thank you. Rather deal with one enemy at a time than deal with a whole torrent of them. Oh, I took an extra hit from them. Oh well. We'll survive. Yes, I will pick up a red cane and short bow while I'm at it. And was there anything else of importance here? Nope, just exposing that path. But hopefully now... There we go. Stomach's no longer as full as it should be, so now I am back to my normal movement speed. And with nothing else here, let's go up the next floor. Ah, yes, the snail enemies. Remember when I said it's hard to hit enemies in some cases? That is especially true for the snails. So let me just make sure I'm in a good spot to do this. There we go. I'd say this one's just a snail. Come to later stages where we meet palette swaps of them, then I would believe it's snails or... Yes, let's deal with that boyo. And what other item do we have here? Yet another yellow ring. So another armor ring, which honestly, there's no need to have multiples of those. So I'm gonna see if there are any enemies along here that we could use them up against. Thank you for that. Yet another one. Ah, first helmet. Yes, please, let us equip that. So now we got a dinky pot on our head. And ordinarily, I wouldn't save scum. In fact, I'm not even going to call it save scumming. I'm just doing this as an example. I'm stuffed. Too stuffed. I can't even move. And we die. But yeah, just to set an example for that. Because otherwise, I know better. If it usually comes anywhere from upping 10, 20, or 30 food. So I had a feeling eating that would put me over the edge. And we come across our first crystal enemy. So you know what? I think it's only appropriate. Number one, we give it an extra ring. Oh no, it's grown stronger, but that's okay. We have a flame ring to toss at it, and it still dies. Look, let's be real here. There's so many canes I have. Why would I need all of them? For that matter, We're going to be picking up new weapons eventually. Why would I need multiples of these? So let's toss our knife and at least 2 more short swords. I trust our lance and spear will be fine, but until the need arises, we'll be ready to get more of those if need be. Wow, I didn't realize I had so much leather armor. Red cane, I'll save that for the next enemy. And then a black scroll. Still have to determine what that does. It can't leave the room! Oh well, the rate you're going, you're gonna make this fight that much easier. There we go. Another yellow ring! I don't need defense up. Unless, of course, it's in the form of a shield, in which case I will be more than happy to take that shield. Oh, jeez. That's a game I would love to do once October comes around. Because it only seems appropriate for the Halloween times. Though, then again, speaking of Halloween times, I gotta get back into playing the remake of Resident Evil 2. Because I just did one scenario, and that has a total of 4 different playthroughs. Not even including the bonus DLC episodes. So I need to make sure I do that next chance I get. I think what I'll do is, next floor, I'll check out what the scroll does. And I'm now a leader. But yes, let us put our red cane to the test. Ah, 'tis an ice wand. And we picked up a longsword. Let's just hope it's not Jeffrey Longsword from Defender of the Crown. And we also got ourselves a battle axe, which again, great power, terrible aim. So use if you will, I suppose. I don't see the need for it. Besides, we already have a perfectly good lance. Why would we change that otherwise? Let's see. Big fat nothing here. Alrighty. Nothing there. Now, I'm wondering if I tackled any and all the areas here. By the way, my food meter is at a nice amount. Just figured I'd let you know that, because it will quickly go away soon, like right now. Aha, I thought there was at least one area we didn't explore. And by one area, I just mean a dead end. But yes, now I believe I have explored everywhere and can move up to the next floor. Alright, so the good news is now, really? The staircase on the next floor, so... Wow. It's almost like the game wants me to make sure I don't have to reset the game. Oh, and I found a secret passageway. But, of course, we'll go the basic way first. I see at least 3 enemies coming at me. There we go. Do what we can to take care of them one at a time. Especially since that crystal enemy, if memory serves, can and will attack at long range. So let's be sure we deal with them in the proper fashion. Another leather helm, more leather armor, and a gray ring. At least it's more of the flame rings and such. Why do I still have the useless armor ring? things. They will prove to be no good to me here. In fact, I'm feeling generous, so I'll let that power up. And speaking of which, flame ring. Down goes the ice bar. Now, I am fairly certain you can crawl through there. Yep, I'd be right. So, once again, deal with these enemies one at a time. So that way we have less chances of being surrounded by enemies, and therefore that much more prompt to getting our asses chewed out by them. How many weapons do I have? I have enough for 2 more, so yes. Pick up a short sword, which, speaking of, let's think about getting rid of all of these. Let's get rid of our short sword. And while we're at it, the other short sword. And while I'm not going to stay equipped with these, I'll at least equip these weapons, so that way we know their strengths. Let's look at the battle axe. 15 damage them. But again, if you have to trade that in for piss poor accuracy, I don't think it's worth it. So yeah, battle axes, they are most definitely getting a toss. And what else do we have here? We have a leather shield. But of course, now we have to deal with this ice bar before anything else, otherwise it will continuously attack me. There we go. And another short sword. Which means I will... whoop! Just toss it right there. And we got plenty shields, plenty of armors, or helms. Too much leather armor, so let's toss 3 of them. Yes, you can toss them a la Alone in the Dark, so why not? It's one of the best features found in that game. You find a flask of whiskey, drink it to recover your health, and then afterwards just toss it on the ground like an angry drunk. And I know that sounds like a statement you would make up. Nope, that was actually in the game there. Got a leather shield. Oh yeah, I think I said I was going to use the black scroll, so why not? Monsters are confused. So that means, unless you are right next to an enemy, chances are they will go in any and all possible directions, and not necessarily towards you. So I would say, not necessarily the best one to use in my current situations, but since I was testing it out, I don't feel too bad having used it now. Because those type of scrolls are best used when you first enter a floor. I picked up 2 more green canes, another short bow, and another leather helm. Another path here. Let me just double check my stuff. 3 weapons, 3 shields, 3 helms, 5 leather armor, so we gotta do something about that. So many hypnosis canes. That's gotta be changed. Only 1 gray potion, no scrolls, 3 of each kinds of those, and 4 short bows. Let's see, what else? There's another snail enemy. Ooh! Probably didn't hear it that well, but that little... that was the sound of me getting a critical hit. So, very rare will they happen in a game like this, but yes, always quite useful should you get them. Like right then and there. Yet another one of those critical hits. And I think that is all of them. Grab some extra food for the road, and that one was only worth 20, so I don't need to worry about being slow as all molasses. this. And... oh, you know what? Yeah, allow that. How's it going there, Carmine? What? No. It's okay. I'm allowing it. I am allowing it. How's it going, Carmine? I figured just to be on the safe side, just in case, Siribot is sleeping on the job and I need to protect my ass, that's where the auto mod came in. So, get the feeling, I might tone it down back to its original level 1 afterwards. But yeah, putting down another save state, if only to prove yet another point. The whole, naming of shit, yes, it did block that. So now I am purposely gonna take damage here. How dare you not attack back? And of course, it wouldn't block you, Jeff, because you're a mod. Exactly! You are a mod, so what good will that do you? There we go. I was gonna say, trying to wait for the game to kill me. So ordinarily, that would be a foolish decision. But I'm proving a point, because now that we've reached, at the very least, level 5, we are able to continue again. But of course, I purposely got myself killed there. That wasn't the point of that. And yes, I have Suribot by my back. So, there is that much. Yes, now that we know what is here, let's see if we can try and lure that one to us. There we go. See what we can to take them all down. Fast and easy way. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Jeff, were you still feeling up to streaming today? Because I know I was streaming a bit later than usual, but... and got ourselves an orange potion. Might need to think about doing that. And shurikens, you can't really equip them, but you can throw them multiple times, which is really the main reason why you would want to have the throw ability there. But yeah, nothing else there, so why don't we apparently butt our heads into nothing. Not a problem. This just means we need to go over to this room, and if there's not another path here, then we go towards its attended route over here. Take care of this ice bar while we're at it. And we're now a battle man! Or at least we're part of the battle. Man. Make sure... no, nothing. Alright, just see. We got another lance, so I can probably get rid of the short sword anytime I want to. Decent amount of shields and helms. Still need to get rid of all those extra armors, and now I have an extra blizzard cane, but also multiple hypnosis canes, so need to think about that. I can't really say that I have. If anything, I've stopped caring about Buster only per se when it comes to the Mega Man X series, rather than trying to do the whole nothing challenge, which is beating the game without getting any upgrades, using any weapons, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, a gray potion and an orange potion. Still haven't done any of those. And nothing new from there. And still can pick up a few extra bows as well. So let me just check these walls. I think I already have, but good excuse to refill my health along the way, so why not? Well, that's just it. My roadblock was against Surges or rather the second Surges fight in X2. But yes, otherwise, that's pretty much how that whole idea went. Aha, another ice bar. And you are standing on top of a potion, which actually, let me get you out of there, just in case you were to drop something. I don't think it drops anything, but you never know. So now we have a brown potion, which does nothing really. But you know what? I think this is a perfect time to test these out. Let's see, gray potion. Begin to feel much better, which I believe is a healing potion. Orange potion. Begin to feel much better. I think that was a power-up. And then brown potion. Yay, I'm bounded by darkness. So now, any and all progress I have made thus far, until the curse has been lifted, will reduce me to this 3x3 vision. So, of course, perfect time for me to... There we go. So now it's just a matter of me remembering any and all rooms and progress I have made there. Oh, I already know Captain America Sigma is quite a bitch in itself. If anything, he is the harder form to deal with than his secondary form. And more armor rings. I don't need armor rings, game. When will you get this through your skull? Got a leather helm and a red cane again. Alright, now I have to get rid of these things, so toss the first helm. Anything else I don't need? Throw the longsword. And let's see, 2 more other armors. Because yes, while we can still carry a lot of stuff, we can only carry so much stuff. So that's the main reason why I'm tossing some of the extra stuff along the way. And stupid, but I don't care. Get stronger if you must. I don't need you impeding on my progress. Especially since you're already dead. Make sure nothing else there. Ah! There's a snail enemy. Deal with you. Alright. Picked up a short sword and a gray potion. And my initial thought was correct. Gray potions are healing potions. If you get pushed to a corner, it is best to have as many of those potions as possible. Because if not full health, they will still greatly heal you. And believe me, you will need them come the final battle. So, good news is the floor layouts from this floor and the floor we just fell through are the same. So I hope you remember where that pit was. Otherwise, yeah, good luck trying to climb your way back up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. There we go. Alright. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, we were dealing with these snail enemies. now that we doing good enough progress to make it this far. Yep. Not gonna have you impede my progress that way. The words, I don't think so, and Tim apply here. There we go. And just check the walls here. Aha! Good thing I did. Get that out of the way. And there's a staircase. Good news is, even if you do need to retread old steps just to get back up to the previous floor, any and all items that were taken beforehand will disappear and take the place of newer items. So, potential chances of getting newer stuff, as you can no doubt tell. So, can't all be a total loss. This is actually the perfect placement, because those roly-poly bug enemies are lined up so well that they have to go one after another before they can even attempt to attack me. Let's see. There's another snail enemy there. So let us say good riddance onto them. Already was there, so let's go up instead. Oh, hi, mage. Oh, bye, mage. It's like not even a good enough chance for it to react. It just bleh, and then dies. That'll do it for that. Back up here we go. A yellow cane this time. I don't think I picked up a yellow cane. No, I have not. So it is definitely going to be interesting how that works. But first things first. Let's see. If I use the yellow cane on you, all the monsters forget their magic. So, not sure about the ice bars, but if I were to run into any magicians and they would try to cast the sleep spell on me, their spells will be guaranteed to lose. And our first instance of carrying gold with us. As I mentioned before, the more gold you have if you die, the more people will gather around your corpse to mourn. And wow, I didn't realize I carried so many weapons with me. I need to start getting rid of them. So I think here there was nothing. The next room, though, should be... These robot enemies. If you leave them alone, they usually mind their own business. However, once you do damage to it, that's when you start pissing them off, and then they will start attacking you. So, if you will attack them, only do so if you know you can defeat them. Because I already have okay weapons right now. You can only imagine if that were the case and I had very low health. That would definitely be me pushing my buttons. And we also have ninjas as well. What, you think there would be a Sega game and it would not have ninjas? What's wrong with you? So yeah, they too can attack long range with shurikens, but not too much of a trouble. It's their later forms where they can be able to steal gold from you and sometimes even your food. If anyone is familiar with the Ultima series, if not all of them, specifically the, what was it called? Alcapeth, or Alcabeth, Region of Doom or something. It's basically considered Ultima Zero in the Acalabeth. Thank you, Carmine, for recorrecting me. I knew I was close with it, just couldn't truly remember the name. There's an enemy called Gremlins where they will steal your food, and even if you kill them, you don't get your food back. That's pretty much the same equivalent as those later incarnation enemies. Yep. Well, that's tough to say. It was the first game, as far as I'm aware, that Lord British Richard Gary had made. Technically speaking, it really has nothing to do with the Ultima series, other than the fact that Lord British is in there. But yes, I think if I just awake one of them, I should be good. And yeah. Nothing there. 4 damage there. So you're definitely awake. Oh yeah, we already cast the anti-magic spell. Yes, there was a later compilation that did pair up Acalabeth with Ultimas 1 and 6. In fact, if anything, since I was part of goodoldgaming.com, they even have all the Ultima games, including Acalabeth, for free in their services. I think the only other one that they have in the Ultima series that was technically free to play was, I think it was also Ultima 4, the quest of the Avatar, and I think it was one of the side stories. Savage Empire, I think it was called. But, yeah. That's at least all I can remember at the top of my head. That swords. But yeah, there goes that robot. Now, once we get to that extra room, we need to remind ourselves one of them is a pit. So yeah, not here. But this room, just below us here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here, so let's not risk it for the biscuit. Let's just backtrack our way in order to get there. Let's see. Alright, well that's good to hear at the very least. Although, honestly, even if it was with the patched version of 8, they can keep 9 for all I care. Because even if you fix the story and the technical issues, I think it's still another piece of shit that no one should deal with. Alright, but anyway, we made our way up to here, and I think, don't quote me on this, but I think there are more mages here. So we will keep our magic cane, or magic nullifying cane, on standby. Also, just be on the safe side. There we go. So now you can't dare have both of them attacking me at the same time. There we go. deal with you. Oh, Jesus, X7 is such a dumpster fire. Got a new pink scroll, 2 pink scrolls, and a red and pink potion. I don't think I've tested either one of those. I am gonna step by here, just in case. Try the red one. Suddenly feel hungry. Good thing I decided not to pick up that food, because, yes, that is a hunger one, which, yeah. I had a plentiful amount of food, and then drinking that red potion reduced me to 1. Let's not do that. And this one, I feel like... oh, great. So, here's the thing. Until I say so, I'm just holding the down button. Just as one of the spells made all the enemies dance around, going in whatever direction, apparently that pink potion is the dancing potion. So, now that I have tried it out, let's never drink that again. I will, however, drink my Bang choice of today, which is Rainbow Unicorn. And considering all the different colors we are dealing with right now, that only seems appropriate. What does a pink scroll do? Ah! Your gear has been saved from rust. What this means is not necessarily that your weapons and armor, whatnot, will deteriorate from overuse and abuse, but rather there are certain enemies who, while they attack you, will start to turn all of your armor and gear into rust. So, not necessarily now, but once we get to, I think, if not the late single-digit dungeons, once we start the double-digit ones, that's when they will most definitely come into play. And let's see, what else do we have here? Nothing. So what about over on this side? That is a very good question. One, I'm not even sure I can give you a proper answer. Let me try again, just to see. Yeah, I still can't give you a proper answer. I don't know why, but there's something about Bang that tastes so good, especially considering it's one of those zero carbs, zero sugar, and as far as I'm aware, 0 calories as well. So yeah, none of that stuff. It can rival the tops of anything that Red Bull or Monster can offer, and still tastes great at the same time. Because back when I was still doing LP videos, and for a brief moment tried to do review videos as well of Eizen Tries, which for those of you who are Stoned Gremlin Productions fans, that's totally not an idea I ripped off from Brad Jones. But yeah, back when I was trying out those days, I decided to try out some of those other drinks and foods as well, because let's face it, it doesn't matter. We don't really care whether it's healthy for you or not. If it tastes bad, why would you have it? And if it tastes good, we want to know why. That's the main reason why I tried it in the first place. Ninja Gangbang! Ninja Gangbang! Holy crap! That totally caught me off guard. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Now we'll just bide our time until you back down here. Congratulations! You managed to catch me off guard. Too bad that really didn't stop anything from me. Ooh. Get that one, because why the hell not? And, ooh, we are now full on weapons, so we best start thinking about tossing some of those weapons, and wonder if this will work. Hypnosis. There we go. Look, I still want to fight him, but if I want to get rid of these extra weapons, may as well do it from far away. Let's see, toss another spear, and while we're at it, toss a battle axe. And still nothing. And still nothing. Another blizzard cane. Oh, actually, have a power-up one, because yes! It doesn't matter what weapon you're using, your default attack will instantly go up. Same thing if you were to get an armor potion. Same thing. And let's just see, nothing else there. Okay, so I think once we get 2 more short bows, we should think about using those up. Oh, but first, never mind. Never mind. It woke up. Let's just deal with you now. Look, I wanted to fight like a man. Who am I to say no to that? Another pink scroll, shuriken, and an orange cane. Did I use an orange cane yet? No, I have not, so I will need to keep that in mind. And we already know it's the anti-rust spells for that. Let's see, what does the orange cane do? Ah, fire! And using that has apparently upgraded me to the rank of soldier. Let's see, anything else I should keep in mind of? No, let's just finish off this robot. Yes, next chance I get, I definitely need to worry about restocking on food. Ah, yeah, this seems like the perfect time to get some chaos going here. There we go. Let me just see. Yep, I can pick up one more, and then I'll worry about tackling all that. So let's deal with these jelly-like blobs, which apparently are amoebas here. So, who am I to judge? Deal with this ninja, because I'd rather not have any long-ranged attacks while I'm dealing with them. What might this creature be once I slay it? Killer fly. Oh well. Dealt with the amoebas. I would love to kill you robots right now. I'm gonna go search for more food first. Once I know I have a plentiful amount of those, I'll come back for you. Just make sure not fully stocked on anything. Okay. So yeah, let me search for food, and when the time comes, I will be back to deal with you. Same thing with you. What about over in this section here? Oh, let's go here first. Found a staircase and some more food. Alright, so hunger, no longer an issue for me now. Especially if I don't deal with any monsters that could potentially steal my food and or drinking any sudden hunger potions. So let's deal with that. And there technically are 2 other rings that I haven't got yet. I would love to get my hands on them. They are basically the food ring and hunger ring. Why would I want to get a hunger ring? Doesn't that reduce your food like the potion? Wrong. The food ring lets you process the food slowly so you won't get hungry as fast, while the hunger ring makes you consume the food faster, but it also ups your HP restoration. So that's the main reason why I would love to get the hunger ring as well. And nothing of the sorts seems to be found there. So that's an empty room. Good to know we stopped by there for nothing. But of course, the dungeon is still young and fresh. We got plenty to do here. And we got a battle axe, but not the hand axe. So let's equip that, and then immediately remove that. Really? Really? Tossing that. For that much damage. And you know what? Take on a ninja the proper way anyone would with a ninja, by tossing shurikens at it. There we go. So this must mean that you have a plethora of shuriken for using that, right? No. No. After you use enough of them, the shurikens for that one set do disappear. So if you are planning to use anything like that, don't go all crazy with it. Ah, the first use of a longbow. So that's good to know. But yes, now is the best time for me to start using these short bows. And of course, you have to equip them first in order to have them be used. And the bows are much like the shurikens. After you use enough of them, the bow will disappear from that. So it's less of you're using a short bow than rather you're using a short bow until it runs out of quivers, and then all of a sudden your hero decides that bow is useless, even though you've picked up several of them beforehand. I didn't program the game. I'm not going to question it. Oh, jeez. Come on. Other side. Other side, you... Whatever. I can see your friend there. And, of course, it was the last one that I used beforehand. Fine. At least now I have a stronger shield. Deal with this floating eye. Or, excuse me, killer fly. It's not a floating eye. If that were the case, then I would be fighting against Psychedelic Eyeball. That has not happened yet. Let alone a cackle demon of sorts. There we go. Ah, brand new battle armor. Ring armor. So let's see. Originally it was 1 defense. This is, or 2, I should say. That's 6, so already 3 times better than that. Yes, please. I will keep that. And also we picked up a short sword. Just nice. More importantly, more delicious nom-noms for me. But yes, I don't need that short sword, so you get tossed aside, and more importantly, we need to get rid of some of these spare short bows to make room for any extras we'll find along the way. And I suppose if you really felt brave and or foolhardy enough, you could go point blank range and use these bows against the enemies. Number one, this is not the original Final Fantasy XIV. Why would you ever consider doing that? And secondly, actually there was no secondly. Why would you do that? Make sure, did I get everything here? Because if that's the case, I should probably consider saying adios to this floor and move on. Oh yes, that's right. We still have you to deal with. So let's back up a bit. There we go. Let's use up this one and the other short bow. And if we have at least 3 in our inventory, that's a good enough number to stay at. Because of course we want to have spare weapons and armor that we can use should anything happen to our other stuff. I believe once we are finished using this short bow. Okay, so that enemy is dead. Alright, enough of that, and yeah, I think that's enough there. Let's move on to the next floor. Until I have managed to clear out most of the problematic enemies here, let's go with simple close range. Now let's deal with this Ninja Master of sorts. Such a Ninja Master, it immediately got impaled by my spear. Or, excuse me, lance. Huge difference. One you can easily throw. The other one you can throw. Why would you want to? Because it's that heavy. Alright. So far, looks like the only enemy in this room that's awake, I should say, is just this ninja, so we should be fine. Another red potion, which means another digest potion. Yeah, ninja. Here, got a present for you. The monster is getting weaker. Because you know, you can still fight if you're hungry, but you're not you when you're hungry. You're not at your full strength, so that just made that ninja easy pickings. I guess now that we don't need to worry about any other enemies for the time being, now is a good time to once again use one arrow from that short bow, and it's done. But yes, we can at least finish off this short bow, and we can still move forward. Is this robot truly prepared to suffer the slings and or arrows that I am about to toss at its side? Honestly, I think not. And survey says it actually did manage to survive. Good on you, robot. Good on you. But with that said, it's time for you to die. It's an extra leather helm, but it's nothing that really changes much of anything. So let's see, what else do we have here? More robots here that we can deal with. So let's just deal with them one at a time. We have a decent amount of food. We should be fine. But yeah, until I can find more stuff to talk about lately, how have you all been thus far? Has your day been treating you well? Honestly, I would certainly hope so. Because I'd say weather-wise, it's not necessarily that bad out right now. It is a bit windy. It was originally supposed to rain a bit, but I think that got pulled away, so don't need to worry about that. It could still change at any moment. Woo! There's a lot of baddies in here. Yes, a lot of baddies, and some of them even baddie. Hopefully I can deal with it before I even think about throwing shurikens. There we go. Oh boy. That. There we go. Refuse to deal with them all at once. Because I've learned the hard way trying to play this game. That is a very easy way to get your character killed. And we'd rather not have that happen. There we go. Yo, Tall Panzer, what is up? You do realize, Tall Panzer, if you keep this up, I'm going to have to make that a command at some point. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but that might happen in the future. And more ring armor. I greatly appreciate that. And I don't think there's any secret passage there. Nah. There is, however, a longsword. A chain helm! Finally! An upgrade from our dinky old leather helm. Because, let's see. Once again, much like the ring mail against the leather mail, 3 times stronger. So I'll take it. But yes, now we are starting to come dangerously high on some items and need to consider tossing some of the stuff aside, especially weapons. Because let's see, short sword, we won't be needing any of those. Let's see, hand axes, see you later. Let's see, long swords, yeah, we're definitely not going to need any of those. They'll go away. Let's get rid of 2 of our leather shields while we're at it. Ah, damn, for a leather shield, that did a crap ton of damage. Go leather shield. Maybe my character's been playing this the wrong time. He should have been like Goofy in the Kingdom Hearts game. Just have the shield be his ultimate weapon. Yeah, let's toss a few more leather helms that way. There we go. And while we're at it, let's get rid of 3 leather armors. I think... So we have another anti-magic spell, which I'll save for a rainy day. Some rust proof that we'll save for later. And bows. Yeah, we're good. So for once, we can go back to just normal physical attacks. And I think, if memory serves, that's all stuff on this floor, so let's go up. By the way, how does everyone else feel about this battle theme? Or at least this theme that's playing right now. Hopefully you think it's okay, and already there's the staircase there. Yeah, well, I'm going to say right now, spoiler alert, don't get too used to it, because once we reach the 10th floor, that theme's going to change. And not necessarily for the better of reasons, and... Oh, okay, for a moment I was going to say, what is this, Spiral Cave? Let's see, we got ourselves a spear, extra wooden shield, and I think a extra cane if memory serves. An orange cane, yes. And it's the flame cane. Let's see, anything... No, nothing that drastic. Just, if you thought this was good, I was expecting a whole bunch of good music as part of the hype. That's not going to happen once we get to the teens. Or rather, the double-digit floor. Oh my goodness, I can't carry anymore! That means I actually have to toss these at enemies for once. Oh, speaking of anti-magic, there we go. So if memory serves, that enemy, that type of magician, can cast a dancing spell, and at this part of the game, even with our strength, that's a bad thing to have happen to us. What am I doing? Not gonna do me any good, but tossing that at you. And since I see an extra weapon there, and that too. Make sure nothing else along the way here. Okay, there we go. Now to backtrack so we can get that one weapon I missed over yonder. There we go. Yes, gotta remember, next chance we get, we need to lighten our load. And is there gonna be... Yes, there is gonna be a room here. You. Fall, you bastard! There we go. So we have extra spear, and an extra hand axe to throw. There we go. Right. How did I not see that one amoeba there? Oh, well, either way, anything else I need to concern myself with for the time being? Nope, that seems to be it, so let's just get ourselves set up for that. You know, it's a shame, Jeff. My throat feels dry right now, so I can't say that. Otherwise, I'd try to pull off the whole Warriors come out to play bit sort of thing, but yeah, I can't do that. I can just do that starting bit, and then afterwards it's just nah. Ooh, extra potion. Ooh, it's a hunger potion. I'll keep that for later. And let's see, weapons. Yeah, we're fine. Just another Jeffrey longsword. Don't need to worry about that. And if we go here. Wait, really? Okay. Of all the things it tried to block out, it didn't try to censor goddamn, but rather maniac. Automod, you weird. You weird. Okay, here we go. Now I got some distance. I can actually put these to use. Yes, I concur, Carmine. Automata's yas having a bad day. I'll just say that. I don't even care if you were trying to say is or not. I like the fact that Automata's yas having a bad day. Also, we have ourselves a shield, another wooden shield, and some more food! Goody! Anything to stave off hunger. Always good in my book, I say. yeah, whatever you say. I Cthulhu Fatong. But now, I need to head backwards. And I'm wondering, since I killed all the monsters, will that event trigger? And you're probably wondering, what event? Well, if I take long enough... Yep! If you take long enough after all the enemies are defeated, any and all of them will respawn. Now, I could waste my time and attack them, but I got all the treasures here. So, yeah, like I said, if you were hyped up for the music of this series of stages, now, it's going to get toned down a bit. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Flame, Blizzard, Hypnosis, Hunger, Anti-Rust. So I was going to say, if you were to hear it in one loop, yeah, it's not that bad. When this is the only song that you hear play in a continuous loop, it does tend to get a bit grating after a while, and I am totally going to get myself caught in a corner if I am not careful. That is not the scroll I thought it was. What is... Oh, more flame rings. Okay. This is fine. I was gonna say, anytime you can falter now. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's time we start evening up the battlefield at this point. Toss a flame ring at you. Another flame ring at you. Where it didn't get you killed. Oh boy. Ah. Pick up the shuriken. Longsword. Can't carry anymore. Crap. At least pick up that bow. Alright, let's get rid of some of these items here. Longsword. Shuriken. Even more shuriken. Can't get enough of the shuriken. Helm. Gray scroll. What is gray? Don't know. We're gonna find out. You've been teleported! Oh, we found a teleportation scroll. Hooray. Lot of good that did me. Lot of good. Alright. We can still take control of this. Let's throw hand axe. And the last of our wooden shields. And another leather helm. Take care of you. And let's start using our Blizzard cane. Yeah, I feel like dancing, and that is why I really don't like these rooms. Because now I'm expecting the pain to come by. In fact, I should be facing the right, so once I'm free, I can start moving away from them. Oh boy. Yes, now's a good time to use that great potion. Okay, can I stop being in a trance right now? I would love to be able to move freely. Thank you. Getting rid of that amoeba. And let us use hypnosis. And I think I'm gonna try and use up another short bow. Hopefully I can kill it before it gets too close. There we go. My main concern is getting rid of those magicians, because I don't want to be stuck in a dancing trance. And guess what just happened anyway? Damn you, magician lords. Alright, just so I can be able to use the excuse of, well, at least I got rid of that thing. Okay, thank God I finally got rid of that final magician, so hopefully going through the rest of this floor should prove to be no problem. And I say hopefully in quotes there. Oh, I'm finally free of the curse. Good! Now what I'm going to do is manipulate this room into thinking that since all the enemies aren't dead, use this as an opportunity to pick up any and all items that I've missed along the way. I think once we go our way through here, double check here. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of the items now. So now I feel no regrets for that. Now it's a race to make it to the staircase before those magicians respawn. So annoying, those magician lords. And also, I am at max weapon capacity. That needs to be changed. Picked up a yellow potion. Did I get one of those? Did not. So, yeah. This is the lead weight potion, where even though I am not pretty much stuffed, my body is still acting like it is. But again, it's one of those curses where after enough time passes, it'll fade away. So let's just continue onward through here. Ah, we found a fiery tree spirit. A vengeful fiery tree spirit. Well, you know what to do with them. Tossing our sword. An axe. And at the very least a few shuriken its way. I believe we'll come across another shuriken very shortly, so yeah, I don't mind using that. Tossing those. And I'm already out of shuriken. And I see a cane there. So next chance I get, after defeating this fiery tree spirit, we will... It's literally a fire tree. Sure. Red cane. Come on. Curse has to be done sooner or later. May not know much about this game, but I know enough about it. Ah! Brand new weapon. Trident. So let's see. The lance was 2. This is 5. Get... any who are regulars of my chat, Jeff's or Pants, just get it out of your system. I know you want to. Just get it out. It's okay. Take your time. I can wait. I'm just gonna keep exploring until it happens. And we got multiple tree spirits here. Hello. Do they not move? I don't think they move. Alright, so we'll toss our spear and hand axe. Okay, thank you. Okay. Y'all good? Y'all good? We're willing to move forward? Yep, okay. Anyway, now that we have found more tree spirits, let's do what we can. Get them out of the way. And make sure... Got more blizzard canes, because they will be necessary. And a hunger potion. Rustproof. And all that. Okay, let's just go up close and personal to deal with you then. Are you ready to die now? Are you ready to get that curse off of me? Especially now that I'm a fighter. No, we're gonna keep drowning this out, I see. There we go. Oh, and you were hiding a scroll this whole time. The brown scroll. Which we still don't know what it does. But that's okay. Once we come across yet another enemy, we'll give it a try then. You're sleepy. That's okay. I'm awake now. Alright. These blue fuckers. I say that because they have an interesting pattern to these blue jellies. Which I'm surprised that did not bother doing. Either way. Take that out. And yes, I was intentionally stalling for time as I deal with restoring health. Because again, the more quickly you digest food, the faster you regenerate health. But speaking of digesting food, much needed food. That's the gimmick I was talking about! Those blue jellies can and will split, which only makes them that much more annoying of enemies to deal with. So you know what? Until you decide to stop splitting yourselves, until you've come to an agreement about that, I'm just going to go here. Take you on one at a time. Though I do believe, if memory serves, if you let them split enough times, they will get progressively weaker. So I believe it's supposed to take their max amount of health from when they first split and divides it in half. Which would make sense because it's splitting. So hopefully that means with everyone that I kill, they get that much weaker. You know, I'm starting to think that the iron weight curse that I'm dealing with right now is one of those until you finish the floor type of curses. Yeah, I don't feel like dying now. Also, I absolutely refuse to get pinned by these jelly enemies. My goodness. These blue jellies, I'm telling you, they will not let up for anything. I don't feel like taking a risk, so do that, and it is starting to... Yep, that's a fair statement. I am totally getting slimed right now. I'm sure Opie will be having a field day if he were to figure that out. Also, how's it going, Wizzy the Elephant? Somehow I get the feeling this is an unwinnable battle, considering my current status right now. Especially since more of those fuckers keep spawning in. Great! And I just found a mimic, too! That's even better. Oh, great. This is already looking great for me. And, because one of the potions I drank because I was testing out and didn't know, yes, was indeed the heavy potion. Grayscale, scroll. Teleport, worst case scenario, that will definitely help. God damn it, of course it would be another mimic. Of course you would be another mimic. Just whatever you do, thank you. Stop spawning in. Goddamn fuckers. Alright, what else do we have here? More shurikens, wood shields, what have you. Of course, I'm trying to save these for when they are useful. So I'm going to do this just so I can restore health and then give this another go. If you want to attack me that badly, you're going to have to come after me one at a time. And when I say come after me one at a time, I mean stop it with the respawn bit there. So this is the game we're playing right now. That is just reassuring to know. Fine, I'll use them, if only because we have to speed this up. How did you miss with that? You know what? Whatever. Teleport. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to think this floor might be a lost cause, so I best find the exit before it is too late. Nothing else, with the exception of using up most, if not all, of our attack spells, we at least did get some level ups along the way. Stop it with the moving and the respawning. What did I just tell you about the moving and respawning? Thank you. God. Just so we can say that we checked that out. Whatever. Screw this floor. Oh, thank God. Able to move fast again. So let's see. Yellow. Ah, yes, you were the lead potion. Thank goodness I figured it out now, because we are never using you again. Also, this is the first enemy that can rust your gear, so make sure when you find any of these enemies that you cast that one, because, yeah, those green insects suck, man. Green scroll. No idea what that does. And a green ring, which is healing ring. So this is the hunger ring I was talking about earlier. That'll be useful when the time comes. I feel like armor will be all the more important at this rate. Who is that on the other side? A random spook. Yeah, those shinobi are notoriously well known for stealing your gold. Just have to be careful of that. And already have a chain helm, but good to know for later. But yeah, now that I'm fast, there's nothing that says I can't kill yous. You're at the very least attempting to make progress here. So secret passage, and there is our escape route over to the next floor. Pick up longsword and longbow along the way. Gotta get rid of those longswords, and we'll keep the shuriken, but yeah, most definitely need to get rid of those longbows. So, yeah. Toss one of you. Toss one of you. Equip that short bow. We're not going to be needing it afterwards. Especially now that we have longbows. We most definitely don't need the short bows. Thy level has been raised, so now we're a swordsman attacking with a bow. Because, you know, that makes total sense. And also, I heard that sound effect. How dare you split up? Really? You are starting to become major pains right now. You know what? Whatever. I don't have time for this. Especially after that last floor. I definitely don't have time for this. Such an annoying pest to deal with. Found a path into here. I look to more longbows. And we'll finish you off. And I see a sword there. But here's the thing. We've already met money that can attack you, so... Yep, I was expecting that to be a ghost, and also... I think I'm dead. No, I am still alive somehow. I'm not expecting that anytime soon, though. Unless I get a massive kill like that. I should not have survived. I will take it, though. Woo! Yeah, don't mind me just picking up this spare lance. Anything else here? Yeah, after barely surviving that, I will most definitely take my time trying to clear out this area. If anything, it'll help restore my health. And speaking of restoring, let's get some food in our belly as well. Oh, thank God, much needed gray potions. We wasted way too many of those in the previous floor. That and another yellow potion. And if I had to guess, that one tree spirit should be the final enemy of this floor. So once we've circled around here, I think it's time we head down there, finish him off, and make a beeline straight for the staircase. There we go. So let's head over here. hopefully make it in time before any and all those monsters respawn. Okay, good. Made it. And we got even more enemies to deal with. And those snail enemies can launch long-range attacks. So, yes. As I said before, those are the enemies I would consider to be snails, And there's even more enemies along the way. Also, I don't think I've activated that scroll yet. So, no, I did not. So now would be the best time ever to ensure I don't lose my equipment. Also, green scroll. Armor has been strengthened. Good. My armor must grow strong in order to be more powerful. Get rid of these damn shinobis while we're at it. And yet, despite the name being shinobi, they are really thieves because they stole my gold. But as I said before, while it is nice to have more gold, there are enemies that can steal your food. Those are the worst. And not quite yet. Getting close to it, though. And a short spear. Pfft, we don't need any of those. And a pink ring. It's a cursed ring! A ring of darkness. At least, nothing else, I can put that large shield. And it even looks larger, too! There we go. But of course, now that ring is gone. So I'll need to remember that for next time. Oh, there you are. We must be dealing with you. Bablo. Excuse me, Bablo. Ah, there's that one. And I'm going to take a gamble with this one. There we go. Okay, it's just 10. Not that big a deal. Because as I said before, if you're at 98, you'd be slow as all hell, but you're not stuck to the point where your body can no longer move and therefore gets mauled by enemies. So I will more than happily take just a 10 there. Also, black cane. Did I use? I have not. We will definitely need to keep that in mind. Next enemy we find along the way. This panel I just stepped on. If any enemies are either off-screen or they are sleeping enemies like the robots, they will instantly awake and home in on my position from other rooms. So, yeah. Definitely need to deal with that and more sleep spells. That's just great. Okay, so I'm getting rid of you. Followed by you. Damn you, Bablo. Here's the extra staircase, and I believe all that's left is this path here. Grab some extra ring armor. Do I have enough? Just enough to grab that. So let me get rid of one lance. While we're at it, a second lance. Then afterwards, one of the shurikens. Okay, good. That did lighten my load. Let me see as well. Got 2 wooden shields to get rid of. A leather helm to get rid of. Leather armor to get rid of. And I believe, after all that, I should, keyword being should, be fine. Definitely have some long bows and or short bows to get rid of. But yes, I believe I have cleared everything else. Let's get out of this floor. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get you to my level. Let's use this black cane on you. Monster has slowed down. But it's still fast enough to steal gold from you. That son of a bitch. Well, you know what? I'd say you're not slow enough. Glug, 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 glug. Take that and... ooh, it's a cutlass sword. Just so we can identify it. Attack power 7, which is not as strong, or it's stronger than my trident, but again, highly doubt it's as accurate. So let's toss that long sword and cutlass sword. My time destroying you, like so. Now I'll head back to deal with you. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ghost. I totally didn't miss you. Let's see, what about this other room over here? Another shinobi. Anything to toss? Ah, yes, we have lots of stuff to toss. So let's toss 2 wooden shields. Better he attempt to do long-range damage to me than to steal my gold. Especially since I only have 33 gold pieces. How dare you? And slowing him down is not going to do me any good at this point. So yeah, now it's time to use and abuse... oh, yes, there's the longbows. Use and abuse these short bows, and then we'll think about using those longbows afterwards, if need be. Because again, I have to lighten my load, since for each of those menus, I can only carry up to 7 items for them, so yeah, gotta at least put them to decent use. Shinobis. And what do we have here? Got a path going that way, and up here, 2 paths. Heading this way, heading this way, heading this way. Use the bow. Good! Stop using it. Good. So let's switch back to our trident and large shield. I am such a trooper, going through all of these levels, I tell yous. My helmet! It ate right through my helmet, that bastard. Oh well. This is why you always make sure to have at least 3, if not 4, of the same ones, just in case something like that should happen, because that is exactly what those insect bastards will do to your equipment. And let me tell you, when they do that, it ain't pretty. A purple ring? What do you do? Ah, blizzard ring. So another one that I could toss away. Or at least toss at an enemy. Oh, don't think for a brief moment I didn't notice that cane there. Red cane. I think that was blizzard? Yes, it's a blizzard cane. So keep that in mind. And did I already explore all the areas? Just check here. Okay, I guess I did. Oh, missed that black cane. Good thing I came back this way. Also taking a gamble. It's just 10. Oh, staircase is there. Staircase is there. I think what I'm going to do is, once I clear this floor, I'm going to consider taking a break. If only because my throat does need a bit of rehydration. Oh, crap. Not the sleep spell. No! This is bad. At least it's now reduced to just one of them, but still, they can do massive damage to me. Like then! Like then and there. Okay. I'm done playing games with you. It's time you go stabby stabbing bye-bye. Also, perfect opportunity for me to show off the heal ring. Again, the more I keep moving around with this, it regenerates me at a faster pace. Let's see. Let's go left here first. I believe at this point it's safe to switch back to the armor one. Ah! Woo! That was a close one. Let's see. Black cane is slow. Anything else I should know about? I think I picked up an iron helmet, which is technically stronger by 2, but yes. At this point, I will gladly take armor up. At this point. There we go. Again, if multiple enemies are coming at me at once, I'd rather try and deal with them one at a time. Holy crap! That dealt 50 damage. Jesus! I think I'm not careful. That could be the end of me. Oof. Orange power-up. Yes, please. Wait. That was a red scroll. Let's see. Search scroll. Good to know. Mimic. Yep, you're a mimic. Should have known. So yeah, anyway, back to that healing right now. Good thing I have that, because, my god, am I getting all the usage forced out of the way. Oh, that's the pause button. I don't need that. What I need is to switch over to the armor ring and check over here. Found a staircase and just one robot, which I'm perfectly fine with that. with you. My god, those chaser robots. So strong if you give them the opportunity to attack back. So strong. Let's see, you've got a yellow scroll, another orange potion, and a... Ooh, shield. A steel shield, even. Nothing about the yellow scroll yet, so we'll check that out. Power ourselves up. Make sure not missing anything else at this point. Try to steel shield. Compared to our large shield of 4, this one is 6. Good to know there. So yeah, I'll keep that on. Alright, so we know there's a path heading to the right, and if we were to go left, a separate path that goes down here for some more food, and another Snailzer-esque enemy. Let us be rid of you. Weapon-wise, I can get more. Unless, of course, it's a ghost. Unless, of course, it's a ghost. It can always be a ghost, and you can always be a mimic. Seems like the one time I want to get more money, the game's like, nope, it's gonna be a mimic. Ha ha ha. And, of course, secret passage there. I think, did I clear out all the enemies here? Oh, wait, there's a separate path down there. So before I do, let me check this wall. Because you never know. Nope. Off to nowhere is where that wall leads to. Meanwhile, here, a whole bunch of goodies, such as another steel shield, and a purple potion. Did I check one of those? No, I did not. So if you'll excuse me, I will step here. Get you out of the way. Try it out. I begin to feel ill. Oh, great. I think it's already passed by, but yeah, one of those, it will slowly damage me after a while. There we go. There we go. Much better now. Finally! Actual gold I can pick up! Would go shortly afterwards, but gold I can finally pick up! Do you believe in miracles? So, yes. Got more health yet again. Let's see. Got a lance that we can toss at our enemies. 2 wooden shields to toss at our enemies. No helm to speak of. No armor to speak of. Let's see. Canes to think about in the future, especially the red potion and yellow potion that we can toss at our enemies. And a yellow scroll, which I think I will save for the next floor. And a purple ring, if need be, that we can toss at our enemies. And, if need be, another longbow that we can shoot at our enemies. But yes, I'll save you the trouble of that music repeating during intermission break. But yes, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to grab a quick snack, maybe even go to the bathroom. If anyone else wants to do the same or stretch their legs, this is the absolute best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall tackle more of Fatal Labyrinth. So we shall see you in a bit, folks. Alrighty then, folks. I think that's a long enough break. Why don't we go ahead and just jump right on back into this game. Apparently, I thought bathroom was the only needs that I would have to take care of. Apparently, my car was still in the street after some guys were working on the house earlier today, so I had to make sure that was moved as well. With that said, we are done with the 15th floor. Let's continue onward to the 16th floor. My god, those chasers. So powerful, I tell yous. So powerful! And upgrade to steel, which is now 7 instead of just 5. So that's good. Also, did I check weapons? Toss another lance. Next chance I get. And then shields. Toss all the wood. Toss a chain helm. No armor. No canes. Get rid of the yellow and red potions. Find out what the yellow scroll does. And then just have a blizzard. Potion of deal. Did I have that on this whole time? My god, no wonder I was taking so many hits. Unnecessary ones at that. Oh boy, why did I do that? Let's see, what is brown cane again? Don't know, let's find out. Lightning, that's good to know. Also, yellow scroll. Which weapon you want to strengthen? Ah, so here's the thing. This is a special trident now because we raised it up 1. All the other tridents don't follow that suit. So now that we know that, we'll need to remember that for the future. But for now, let's focus on taking out these Bablos. There you go. Ah, so this is the 91. But you know what? That's okay. We need this as an opportunity to restore our health, so I say, why not for this? I'm not seeing anything change at this point. Let's see if there are any hidden walls here while we are at it. Let's see. Aha! There is one. However, I am not going to move any further, lest I risk getting an easy attack from the enemies while I am still slowed down. So now it's just a matter of letting enough time pass on by, so that way we are no longer slowed down by overstuffing ourselves. You know, the sad thing is, I did grab a quick snack of beef jerky and cheese sticks with me. Obviously, going to the bathroom and taking care of my car took more than enough time away from me, so I never got a chance to enjoy it. Who knows, maybe if enough time passes by and we get enough food that this happens again, we'll worry about doing that afterwards. Nah, I'm not going to enjoy it now. If anything, drinking liquids at the very least is helping push off the hunger. Not by much, mind you, but still, there is that. I get the feeling by the time I get to the store now, I should be good. There we go. Got a steel sword, purple ring, and I'm already seeing you on the other side there. Just more blizzard rings. In that case, have a StarCraft. And then that happens. Yeah, stop putting me to sleep. I don't like being put to sleep. Another cutlass. Let's see. Steel sword is power of 10, so it's powerful, but yeah, keep it at that. Another steel shield. So now we can get rid of the large shields if need be. Another black cane for more slowness on enemies, which I really should think about using at some point. Scale armor. This is indeed an upgrade from 6 to 10. So yes, I will be more than happy to take this. Let's see. It can still scroll to the right, because there would be a secret passage to the right side. Oh, let me go in here. Yeah, I'm not going to get attacked by all of yous at the same time. F that noise. Also, now is a good time to get rid of these extra weapons. So let's see. The lance. The steel sword. And the cutlass. And while we're at it, the wood shield. I think I'll keep the large shield, just in case I run into more of those enemies that can destroy my stuff. I will get rid of one of the chain helms, though. Which apparently, even though it's weaker compared to the steel sword, let alone cutlass, did far more damage. Take that in mind, will you? Either way, that takes care of those. We got more longbows. Have to keep that in mind for later. Also, let's check these walls. Nope. Which, by the way, the activation button or to pass time, that is used with the A. As far as I'm aware, I don't think the B button really does anything. And of course, the C button brings up the side menu right here. Of course, chances are you probably would have already known that. Yeah, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for a slow cane. Gotta get rid of these at some point. There we go. And while we are at it, I have to make sure when we are ready. Toss that at you. Far weaker. It says it's far weaker, yet it still is doing crap tons of damage, so... Yeah, take that for what you will, I suppose. That I don't think its word is its bond. Right, check over here, just in case. No. Right, moving onward. Because we should... close to an extra set of rooms here, such as this long one here. Yeah, let's throw a slow potion when it's already right next to me. That seems like a brilliant idea. And as far as everything else goes... Hypnosis, I don't think is going to do me that well. next room over, we'll do the search scroll. Yeah, let's just attack for now. Oh boy. Somehow I get the feeling he's not going to come out of his hidey hole unless I do that. So you know what, let's toss a Blizzard Ring. I feel like dancing! Yay! I am the dancing master. Well, you know what? You want to play games? I can play games too. It's called Catch the Arrows with your face. Yeah, keep casting those magic spells. They mean nothing. Except for that fire spell. That is actually quite deadly. Contrary to popular belief, despite casting a dancing spell, those fire spells, very deadly. Good thing I parried that one. And of course it was a necromancer. I mean, obviously. Are you an actual money bag? Yes, you are. Pick that up. And I think that's all the rooms no. There's still this path down here. Which wouldn't surprise me if it's just a corridor. And we've activated all the monsters again. Yay! Yay! See if we can find the staircase again and make a beeline for it. Which, thank God, it's right there. Ah! Stop being asleep! Stop being asleep! Yeah. I'm done playing around with you. Make sure. Okay. Nothing else. Importance. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill the screen bar, as it keeps putting me to sleep and dealing crap tons of damage to me. There we go. Well, since I now am aware of this, let's re-equip our ring. Heal up faster, especially if you are there. Scroll down, scroll down. Yeah, I can manipulate shit too. You ain't coming down here. No, I refuse. Oh, it finally caught up to me. Well, guess what? You're too little too late, because I'm already on my way to the next floor. Nah. Okay, perfect opportunity to use the search scroll. And yellow cane. Anti-magic. Good. This will prove to be quite invaluable. And, okay. There are two paths, one heading down and one to the left. Let us go the way via secret passage. Especially since that already tells me there's something in this room. Which, of course, it would have to be here and... There we go. Another longbow. And over here, I'm seeing a sword. And a bat enemy. Let's never forget the bat. But speaking of... Heard you die faster with bows. That's clearly a bald-faced lie, but I hear you die faster with bows. Okay, since it's actually close up, let's stab it. Now, are you the floating eye enemy I was thinking of? Well, I've been promoted tonight, so now we'll never know. And we got ourselves another cutlass. And I see another spear there. And a helm. It's a lance and iron helm. Okay, so next chance I can get rid of that chain helm. And I see a potion down there. I see potion. Oh, great. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like dancing. Ooh, actually, got a better idea. Still waiting for the tank buster. Wrong game! Although... Oh, it's not gonna let me use the longbow because I don't have it equipped. There we go. And of course, you would attack me, even from far away. You would. Unfortunately, I don't think the fire spell is considered magic, even though it clearly is. I'm hoping it still is, because down goes the necromancer. Okay, let's switch on back to our steel shield and trident. Thank you. Blue potion. Still have no idea what that does. Probably down and right. Yep. Found a staircase and I believe that's a beholder there. Or beholder-esque enemy. But yes, let's keep using our longbow. In fact, while we're at it, let's reduce ourselves down to 3, so that way, should we run into any more extra bows along the way, we can definitely free up some more room. Come on, you gotta be falling down sooner or later, Chaser. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Maybe one of these could be good. I don't think you do rust damage. May as well see. Begin to feel better. Didn't really see what it did, although I think that raised my power. So, we'll roll with that. Anything? Oh, no, I didn't want you to actually turn around. Re-equip the shield. Re-equip the trident. And speaking of items, toss your lance. And your cutlass. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. It was a Medusa. Huge, huge difference. Ain't too much? Nah, I beg to differ. So yeah, I can definitely get rid of the chain helm. And not worry about it. And I'd still have the 2 lesser iron helms. Hey, how you doing? How are the missus and the kids? Yeah, let's get rid of the chain helm. And I believe that'll take care of everything else. Okay. So yeah, let's scroll our way over here. Just to be extra safe here. Suddenly feel hungry. Oh god, the clay is what they are. Yeesh. Throw a slow potion at you. Actually, no. You want to fight me? Fight me here. I refuse to fight all of you at once. Alright, come on. Go down, you. Go down! There we go. Let's see what else we have here. Empty room. That's surely a good sign. A secret room to nowhere! So glad I came here. So glad. Of course, I can't gain access to there unless I wrap myself around. But I think I won't need to worry about that. Seeing as how there's a battle axe, which I'm pretty sure I already got one of those early on, so don't need to worry about that. And a purple ring, which I think... Yes, another blizzard ring. I don't think there are that many. I think it's like 30-something. And then afterwards, there's like a final floor up on the roof. Or a final battle on the roof, which is just the final boss. Oh. Secret passage here. Of course, leads us there, and over here. Nowhere. So let's deal with you, Medusa, and grab ourselves another purple cane, and that leads to nowhere. Now, I wonder, did I clear everything here? So if so, I'm afraid I might spawn in more enemies. And so far, I'm thinking that's the case. So before I get too ahead of myself, I'm going to backtrack my way towards the staircase. And no problem health-wise. Let me just double-check. Got a battle axe to toss next floor. No shields, no helms, no armors. Got a purple cane to try out. Next chance I get. One healing potion, one rust-proof scroll, which will come into play. One World of Warcraft scroll to use, and 3 longbows. Alright. Onward to this flaw. Picked up another longbow. We got a purple cane. Let's try that out. Nothing happened. Great. Great. I wonder if it's one of those anti-curse canes where it only works if you've been cursed and that removes it for you. Either way, now that we are on a new floor, I have to be extra careful because of that. Oh, if only I hadn't used that purple cane right away. I could have seen if that was an anti-curse one. And another cutlass. That is good to know. Let's see. Thankfully, I didn't explore that far into this floor, so that curse spell didn't really do much of anything. Yeah, let's start at the top and see if we can work our way down. Even though it's gonna immediately force me to go down anyway. Hey, yeah, why have the battle, why go to the battle when the battle can go to me? Begin to feel ill. Oh dear. Extra poison damage. Well, we can't have that happen now, can we? Which is why I'm going to grab another blue potion. Oh, so this is the anti-curse potion. Okay. Take that. Longbow. Another purple scroll. And... oh, it was the purple cane I did. Because I was like, wait, why does it say question mark? And I believe... yep, that's another Warcraft 2 Tide of Darkness one. Ghost to deal with. All lovely things we're dealing with thus far. of importance I should know about here. One secret door. And nothing there, so it's forcing me to go down. But yet another secret door here, and... Yay! I feel like dancing! See that, girl? Just watch that scene. We're digging the dancing queen. There we go. Nope. Don't feel like wasting it now. I'll save the recovery potion for a later time. There we go. Damn it. Oh well, either way, taken care of. Plus, at least now I'm back in the open room. There we go. Curses. Yet another purple ring. Yep. Should have known it would be another one of you. I can toss a large shield and not worry about it. And double check all the other stuff. Come next floor. Won't worry about that. But wow, we have so many those Activision rings. We gotta find some way to take care of that. But first, open that door up. Of course, still have yet to come across a staircase if memory serves, but that's okay, because we still have to go down here. I get the feeling we might soon find our staircase. But first, let's see if we can lighten our load a bit by tossing you. Use you. And again. And again. There we go. But yeah, I don't feel like wasting that again, so we'll just pass our turn after equipping the shield and attack. Keep doing so. Aha! Found the staircase. But let me just check to the left for a brief moment. I get the feeling I've already cleared out everything. Rather be sure. Yep, that's the case. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing else to the left and down. So let's just move onward to floor number 19. Ah, brand new enemy. Land sharks. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you, if only because you can steal food from me. Like that! And thy level has been raised. Okay, it's a floor shark, but my point still stands. It's on land. Okay, so before anything else, let us equip our healing ring. We have to recharge even faster now. Let's do that for a brief moment. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. That's an actual one. And now that we are back to normal, let's re-equip our armor ring. We got ourselves another cutlass, which, yes, now, next chance we get against an enemy, and we are far enough away, like now, good opportunity for us to toss our stuff. Oh no, I've been touched by darkness. And I'm feeling ill. That's just wonderful. Toss that large shield like I'm Captain America. Well, it makes sense. Even when I'm blind, I'm able to use it to my full extent. Nothing really much I can do with that. Purple scroll. Nothing happened, and it still will not tell me what it does. Oh, let's throw this purple ring. Down goes Medusa. And I know you were right behind it. There we go. And of course you would be in that same room. Of course you would be. Okay, curse. Curse. Could you be lifted? Thank you. And there's another ghost there. So let's deal with that spooky, scary ghost as it dies. There's a path down here. Going through this secret passage here. Ah yes, more of those ever so deadly land sharks. Deal with you one at a time. So I'm not sure if the sharks can be able to go in between hallways. I know the clays can. And it's important I take care of them ASAP because they keep making me hungry. Come on, fall, you bastard. Fall! There we go. Got another cane. Yellow. Anti-magic. So should we run into more of those wizards, they will prove to be quite invaluable there. Do that just in case there are more enemies in that room. Such as this ghost. And there's another ring here. Yet another Hearthstone ring. Yet another one of those Hearthstone rings. You know, I am very slowly but surely starting to run out of names for these. What would this be? An Overwatch ring? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a StarCraft 2 ring! That's all it is, to StarCraft 2. Which one? Yes. In fact, before anything else, I'm gonna backtrack. Check out that other room before I forget about it. Knowing me, I will. You know me and my, short-term memory, let alone attention span. Ah, another floor enemy here. Let's see. Shuriken to use against them. Heal and recover. Anti-rust. Yeah, we have so many purple rings. May as well put it to good use. Toss one at least. Then start using the longbows. Because I could care less about the short bows and longbows. I believe there is one final bow. It might be a progression. It's the Grons. Good to know. There is one other bow that I know once we get it, we are never going to use until the final battle, because then it is most definitely invaluable. So let's just keep attacking these bronzes with the longbow. As per usual, we will conserve our Activision rings until they should prove to be necessary. Picked up a large shield. Ate too much? I don't think so. I think we're back on the right track. Let's see, what do we have in here? Another cane and a staircase. Brown cane for lightning. Oh, let's not forget about these land sharks, though, let's be real. They're land sharks. We would never forget them. So before we re-equip that, let's toss the blizzard ring. Anything else I should keep in mind? The large shield, we can toss that out. So let's do that. Plus, let's throw some shurikens while we're at it. Yeah, once we... did I use up? Yes, I did. Okay, so never mind. We are done with that. And I believe there's probably like 1-2 more rooms left to check out. Then we can be on our way to floor 20. So we picked up a yellow scroll, which gives us weapon power-up scroll. Well, now that we know what that does, when the time comes, we will use it for a weapon most deserving of our need. But for now, especially since the enemies respawn, let's leave. More importantly, new music. Anything I can use here? Probably not. Okay. Here we go. Ah. Oh well, at least I was able to find a way how to make sure we're attacking just one at a time. That was my main concern. We are at it. Let us go for a slow against you. Use lightning on you. And we'll just focus on attacking you for the time being. Actually, since you can't attack me from here, this is a perfect opportunity, since I'm not checking out that other room. Get a free heal while I'm at it. This is what we call pro strats, ladies and gentlemen. Because I believe if you enter a new room and there are enemies there, you give away your position. But if you don't enter the room and you don't open it wide enough for all to see, then I'm pretty sure they will be ignorant as to your position. So let's try and keep our location a secret, shall we? But yes, back to the battle we go. There we go. let's not take any chances here. There we go. If I knew that enemy would not be able to attack me from afar, let alone chase me to the other side, then yes, I would not mind finding him as is. Now, we are able to pick up a blue scroll, a lightning sword, a pink ring, which I think is that the cursed one? Yes, it is. So we can blind someone with it, and a heavy axe. So let's at least show them off. Lightning sword does 18 damage, and the heavy axe does 20 damage. Blech. But of course, we will keep that on the side. Useful for tossing at enemies. Let's see. Use a blue scroll, why not? What do you want to appraise? And so far, all of these things we know about, so... It's a wasted item, but at least now we know what they do, what that blue scroll does. May as well. Good excuse to just prance around like a dumb dummy. You know what? I'm gonna use fast forward here, if only because it'll speed things up. Especially since I'm already in the 90s, I feel like it's only fair that I do my best to not waste my time, let alone yours. Because otherwise, I would go the base speed. And again, until I defeat all the enemies on the floor, they won't respawn back after a while, so I can at least take solace knowing I can waste any and all my time here, and it'll have absolutely no repercussion. Having said that, I should still be wary of any and all tiles that will either be a pitfall or summon forth any and all enemies still within the floor. But I believe once we get to 80 pure, I'll go back to normal speed. There we go. And I may as well head down for this, especially now that I'm back to full speed. And in here, nothing but a path that leads up, so why not? So apparently, if I saw that correctly, the feeling ill bit actually reduces my max HP. You son of a bitch. Let's see. Anything else that is worth tossing at them, let alone using? Let's say Red Cane, do damage to him. Won't waste the power up. Let's do that to help bide our time. Come on, you. Yep, still I'm gonna hold off on using that recovery item, and another cursed ring. Definitely need to make sure I use it next chance I get. And another lightning sword. Huge room in here. Anything nearby? Oh, wait, this was probably the one room I was in to start with, so of course there would be nothing in here. There we go. Aha! Secret passage in here. And just to be on the safe side, we'll do that. Ah, itchy ear and all. And pick up shuriken for our troubles. Silver armor. Let's see, we are currently at 10. And the silver armor, 16 worth. So, most definitely worthwhile having. Picked up another lightning cane. Do that just to be on the safe side. Ah! This is the bow I'm talking about. Absolutely best bow in the game, so definitely want to make sure we hold on to them. Get rid of you. Okay. Good. That is everything to this floor, so we can move onward now. And we've recovered max health. Good! No need to waste time healing. Also, hi, land shark. We must do what we can to put you out of your misery. Of course, much like the snails, you would move fast once you're on the trail. And of course, if you're just moving blindly, that's when you move 2 spaces. Another steel shield. Which, of course, until we find another shield that's better than that, I'm going to keep it as is. Got ourselves a black ring and a purple ring, so you know what that means. Worldcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. Lightning sword. Can't carry anymore. Never heard of that sword before. Yay, I feel like dancing. So happy to know that I'm still dancing. There's got to be something else I can do, aside from standard attacks. Oh yeah, let's start throwing the ring armor now, especially since we have the silver one. So, let's do a lightning attack against you. Nothing else that can be done with that. Must proof and power up. Ah, yes, we should start being rid of these. So let's throw this blizzard ring. Let's finish you off before we find out what the black ring has. There we go. So that was Scarlet, and the black ring is lightning. Took us till now to finally find the lightning ring. Now we just gotta bide our time until we finally recover. Yeah, it's another mimic. Deal with you. Pink potion. Chaos. Control. Yet another mimic. A steel sword. And I still have to go back to the other room in order to get that one weapon I couldn't pick up earlier. Which I believe... Ah, here we are. You were the blood sword. Now, if memory serves, I believe this is a cursed weapon. So, let me just double check. Make sure we have power. We do have a recovery potion, so worst case scenario, if it is indeed cursed, we should be fine. Yep, it's cursed. Under a cursed, can't be removed. So, let's use a recover. Oh, great. That's not the kind... And we are hungry. Great! Great! Free of curses, finally, but now we are starving to death. Never mind, that was not the potion I thought it was. We may very well be screwed unless I can get to that food at the end. Come on. Great potion, so we can heal ourselves if need be. Come on. Go down. Come on. Fall, you bastard! Ugh, much needed food. It's not much, and another cursed sword. Great. And just to prove, 0! That's how you know it's a cursed weapon! Of course, I already had a feeling it was a cursed weapon. But yeah, there's that, just for reference's sake. So, get rid of you. You will do me no sorts of good whatsoever. Get rid of the steel sword while we're at it. And toss more shurikens. Once again, toss more shurikens. And while we're at it, toss more shurikens. Done tossing shurikens, but maybe... Maybe? Still got all those stuff to throw away. So let's start with that blind ring. Enough to kill it. Sure, why not? And of course you would miss. That's okay, I'll just throw that instead. Now you're confused! And I'm almost dead. Come on. I don't feel like taking the risk. Recover. Woo! Yeah! Definitely didn't want to risk that. And of course, it's more mimics. Why would I think otherwise? I'm telling you, ever since we found that blood sword, everything has been screwing with us left and right. Oh. We best be careful, otherwise we may very well find ourselves in trouble. Which is why I'm going to stick to this room and do this to recover more health. once. Stab the flowster. Take shit ton of damage. Here comes a Grons. I'm almost dead. Re-equip green ring. Recover health. Okay, I'm done singing right now. I still need to get some more food. While I pick up a shuriken and a steel sheet. Oh, no. Was that the last enemy? Yes, it was! Damn it! And those enemies can... Great. Not good. Not good, I tell yous. I think I'm pretty much dead. I think it's a guarantee I am dead. And I really have no other way to heal myself. Yep, I'm dead. Damn it! Oh well. At least I made it to floor 20. So it's not like I have to make all of that progress back. Granted, it still puts me all the way back here. Though it did remember all the items I had once I made it to floor 20, so I'm not totally up shit creek with a paddle, but now I know the recover is like a full restore. Not worry about any of that. However, that still does put me at a bit of a disadvantage. Damn it! Here we are. I refuse to attack all of you at once. And of course, I'm still getting attacked by those Gronzes. Oh my goodness. This is already not looking good for me. In case you should know. There we go. Let's try this again. And of course you would come in from the other side. Stop stealing away all of my health. You know what? I'm tired of dealing with you. Like I said, I'm tired of dealing with you. I am tired of dealing with you. How did you miss? I know you are technically blind, so there's every reason why you should miss. But why did you miss? Is there even anything I could do at this point aside from the shuriken? There. I'm just gonna bide my time until I'm free of any and all curses. Retread our way through here. know what? Not gonna take a chance with this. I'm just gonna move back and forth until I get back to full health, and I'm pretty sure that is a secret door if I remember the layout of this floor. So let's not activate it, just in case there are monsters on the other side. Shall we? Okay. Now let's re-equip that armor ring. Since I already committed to using the shuriken beforehand, may as well finish using it. Alright. Deal with that eyeball onto the floor. And even more of those floor sharks. But there's even more eyeballs underneath. That's just fantastic. And I'm back to being a master. I just saw what entered the room. It doesn't make me happy, but yes, it's back. It's back with a vengeance, baby. Fuck off, you stupid Medusa. Whatever. Using this as an opportunity to heal up. Also, wrong button. Don't forget, wrong button. And I'm not going to attempt going after that sword just in case that turns out to be a ghost, which, let's be real, at this point, I'm expecting it to be a ghost. And survey says, I was right to bide my time. Such a jerk. Going here. It's our good buddy Land Shark again. Let us take this as an opportunity to continue dealing with you. Hey, it's a cursed sword. Guess what we're never using? And it's funny, even though we know it's a cursed weapon, it still acts as a, I don't know, is this a cursed weapon? Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, that's when it's shame on me. So I refuse to take responsibility of that. Skull Lance! It's a Skull Lance. How much you want to bet that too is cursed? Well, let's deal with the devil that we know. And let's take care of you. How dare you try and solve my hunger problems by stealing food away from me? That is a terrible thing for you to do. Stop it. Pick up a green scroll and a mimic. And I believe that is all the items, so let's make our way here. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I fucking knew it. Good thing I didn't pick up that meat there, because, yeah, I'm doing that now. And it's like the game knew I was going to pick up cursed items. So yeah, now that we know for certain that skull lances are bad news, let's never touch with them again. Scale armor, on the other hand, that is good. We will keep those. Let's deal with these enemies one at a time. Actually, no. Let's take this as an opportunity to restore our health. Because knowing you are going to try and squeeze your way through here. You know who I'm talking about. Fiery Burning Bush and Scarlet Crystal. Gonna say, go back to Super Mario RPG, where you can battle Mario via Cluix. And I probably already butchered that name, but you know who I'm talking about. At least it's just a land shark. It can't follow me in hallways. So worst case scenario, I just run away from it. That, on the other hand, could prove to be a problem. There we go. Let's deal with you the proper way. Go. Got some more scale armor, a silver shield, and a green cane. So let me see. Silver shield is indeed stronger by 2. So we could probably get rid of 1 steel shield if need be. And we are already doing well on that. So probably think about getting rid of the ring armor, since we have 3 scale armors right now. Got plenty hypnosis canes, so probably should think about doing that. And 2 each of recover and heal potions. Let's see, strength up. Do that just so we can upgrade our armor strength. That. Something is not sitting well with me, folks. Give me a quick second. This music isn't that bad. I'll let it keep playing, but be back in a sec. Ugh. Sorry about that, folks. Apparently, there was something inside my body that it just did not agree with here. But quite simply, have you ever had the feeling where after it was something you ate, it suddenly felt like someone tossed in a live grenade in your intestines? It just exploded in you, and the only way it could be a mess is if it immediately expelled everything, like you were puking your guts out. Yeah, that's basically what just happened. So, that was a fun time to deal with that. Also, since we know where that room leads to, let's see if we can save that one for last. Especially since now we have an extra green cane. Not showing me anything, I see. Well, that's okay. That just means extra path for us to go into. So secretive it needed one secret door after another in a Tiger Lance. Actually, let me first see. Holy shit, we have a lot of hypnosis canes. Probably should use them sometime soon. Alright, so what else is there? Ah! Flame ring. Okay. And then let's toss you aside. Massive amounts of damage. Use that to make you fall asleep. And since we have multiples of these, meant to use the sleep cane, but sure, why not? We'll use a lightning one. Now let's try that again. Make sure... Yeah. Hypnosis. And we'll save the other green cane for the next room. Nothing else in here. Just a whole bunch of enemies, but that's okay! Because now we can use this to easily deal with you guys. Scoring some free hits while we're at it. So now, clearing out the rest of this floor should be a breeze. Keyword being should. Because with these land sharks, it could easily go anyway at this point. Yeah, not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. That would not be good for the biscuit. So let's just use this. Bide our times to heal up. Oh, it's still... Oh, thank you for the heads up there. Let me... There we go. Whoops! You know, I'm not sure if any of my mods are in the chat right now, but, once again, another command seems appropriate at this point, because, let's face it, it's quite deserving right now. There we go. Checking weapons. Yeah, we can equip it. Silver Sword. Steel Helm. Mimics. Never forget the Mimics. Never forget the Mimics, no matter what. Never forget the Mimics. Come on. There we go. And Silver Armor. Woo! We should probably start equipping this stuff now. Look at that. 18 strength and defense. To steal that. Got the silver. Just so we can equip that. So, 14. So, this is 6, and a tiger spear. 10. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Plus, I think it has a green hilt? Why don't we put our trident back on and see? Yeah, it's got a green tint to it. So yeah, let's take that. Bide our time very quickly. There we go. Re-equip our armor ring. So now, we can go upstairs. No troubles. Be rid of ourselves with this land shark. Care not for you. And now we finally get a silver helm. So yes, please. Oh yeah, now we're looking more like the hero we were destined to be by the second. And I've just alerted my presence to everyone. Great. I can tell only the best of times are upon us. Only the best of times. Let's deal with them quickly. Like I said, the hero we were destined to be, because that's our rank now. And I believe that's another blind potion. Oh, hunger potion. Even better. Anything here? Just a path that goes up. Oop. Another trident. So yeah, now the lances are very much useless. Let's see. Why'd I do that? Could have prevented any and all enemies showing up from there. And yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one. So I'm pretty sure, even if that is a path there, that'll just alert my presence yet again. But yes. Besides, we need to get rid of these items that are no longer useful. Let's see, keep you, so let's throw you out of the way. And with that, let's get rid of one of our steel shields. And our iron helms. And our ring armor. Because again, even if we're not going to use them anymore, may as well throw them so they get some usage. Slow, anti-magic, and hypnosis. So yeah, let's throw a hunger. What is that one? Monker is getting weaker. Oh, to nose. And anything else of importance? Nope. So let's just finish you off melee style. So that was a blocked area there. Let us see up here over to the left. So I get the feeling the only reason why I'm not getting attacked by any more enemies at this point is probably because I am dealing with more of those land sharks that can't follow me in the hallways. Or blocked passageways. There's that too. Make sure nothing else over here. Nope. And can't do anything there. Aha! Another floor shark. And another floor shark. And that would not surprise me if it's yet another mimic. Yep, but I one-shotted it because, hot damn, I'm good. But now I gotta see where the staircase is, because I'm pretty sure I've nearly explored everywhere. Gray scroll and a black ring. Don't know what the black ring does. Let's see what it will do if there's an enemy nearby. Sure. Getting to feel much better. Alright, the lightning scroll. Duh. And the scroll was teleport. Ah, found it. So now I can afford to explore a little bit. Unless, of course, this leads to another dead end. No, it does not. So I am going to do that. Deal with you as fast and painlessly as possible. Pick up the heavy axe, gray potion, and black ring again. With the heal ring, because while I am on my way, I want to heal as much as possible, because we only have a short amount of time before all those monsters reappear. One hit point of damage. I think I'll manage. Oop. Switching over here. Make sure. Okay. We have. Let's go up to the next floor. Rather not deal with multiples of you. Thank you. What did I just tell you? Fine, you force it upon me. Didn't want to have to come to this, but you gave me no other choice. Another heavy axe. Okay, we can bide our time, especially since we need to restore our health anyway. Plus, since it's just a 20, that will help make our restoration that much faster. Start at the right first and see what happens from there, such as picking up another silver shield, so we can toss another steely out of the way. Pretty much at the top, so no need to explore there. And we found a staircase and another ninja enemy. I can imagine only the best of times to come. So, let's just save ourselves the trouble and put you to sleep, so we can have an easier time defeating you. Sasuke! Who would have thought I was defeating Sasuke Uchiha this whole time? Should have known. If only you hadn't been put to sleep, you probably could have used your Chidori against me, but alas, that was not the case. And we starting to run out of room for potions, so we need to go up against the enemy to toss this slow potion at. should know about. Toss of lightning. And you. I apologize for the blinding flash. But it is what it is. Alright, what can you do? Aside from damage me, that's pretty much the obvious answer. Load feels lighter. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling. Hopefully it was just gold and nothing... Stole one of my armors, you bastard. And I am a dancing queen yet again. At least the good news is, just need to bide our time until dance spell wears off. Got ourselves a green scroll. Strength up! Activate that door. And... God damn it, I ordered my presence yet again! Get rid of some stuff pretty soon. Which, of course, by pretty soon, I mean right now. That's okay. You can have this trident. Or... No, that trident's pretty good. You can have these heavy axes. I definitely won't be needing them. In fact, here, have another one. And why not? Let's pull Captain America here. Have the shield. I believe after that, we are out of options in what to use. But yes, let's use another strength up. Get that stronger armor. Believe me, as time goes on, that will be necessary. Throw a lightning ring. Another heavy axe. Oh, a blood sword! Good, we won't be needing you. Have that. Oh, did I say I was done with the heavy axes? Here, have this other one. Come on, almost dead. There we go. Actually, just be on the safe side. There we go. Rather not have multiple enemies come at me on that same angle of that room. A battle axe. I don't know if I've gotten this one. Oh, I have. I think it was... Oh, duh. I'm confusing it with a different axe. Yeah, we most definitely had that. You, Scarlet, are made of bitch. I hope you have come to realize that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, please wear off. Dancing, please wear off. Dancing. Stop moving back and forth and actually escape for... God damn it, I hate those Scarlets. Not risking it. Well, whatever, I'm pinned. Yeah, it's suddenly become an episode of Benny Hill. Just run around while doing nothing. There we go. Finally. Take down that bastard. Jesus Christ. The Dune! The Dune! In silver armor. Which I think think? Yes. Brand new one. That way leads to nowhere. Got some money. Did I? Not that it matters, because guess what? We're still dancing. We are still dancing. Jesus Christ. God damn it. God damn it. Hate these scarlet enemies. Rather, I hate dancing in general because it only increases the chances of those enemies showing up. God fucking damn it. I don't want to be a dancing queen. Of course, it ended up taking a whole bunch of damage in between there. Just before that flaming tree enemy attacked me, I was able to kill that dune enemy. Damn you, Scarlets. I could easily blame anyone else. Those damn Scarlets. My main primary concern. Ah, fuck. Not dealing with multiples of them at once. Absolutely refuse. Time to re-equip the healing ring. God damn it. God damn it. My goodness. Just gotta stroll along by. There we go. Back to the armor ring. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Jesus Christ. Dead end. God fucking damn it! I hate those fucking scarlet enemies! Fuck. You know what? No. No, no, no. I refuse to deal with that. Shit. Damn it. And I'm pincered. And I am pincered. Great. You're stealing all of my useful items, aren't you? Yes, you fucking are. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. And of course, I got no thing. Yes, I got no thing that can help me at this point. Fucking dancing! Fucking dancing! Fuck you, Scarlets. Jesus H. Flippin' tap dancing Christ! You're stealing my equipment, I can already tell. You fucking asshole! Kill the Scarlet. Last recovery item. Oh my god. Stop attacking me. Oh, wasted way too much resources on that fight. I am so gonna get killed right now. God damn it! Of course, once again, starts me back at level 20. Okay, I'm starting to get too ticked off at this point. Not to mention, nearly 5 hours. I'm sure if Jeff were here, he'd play that sound clip of "It's time to stop." Which I couldn't agree more. It is time to stop. So that's it, folks. Thank you all for watching. Thanks once again to Kefka40 for the 5-month resub, if memory serves. Just double check that very quickly, if need be. I believe that's what it was. Yes, for the 5-month resub. Okay. It wasn't necessary, but believe me, it was necessary. Alright, let's see who is streaming right now so I can redirect y'all to someone. There are actually a couple of people I could redirect you to. Okay, so let's start things off first and foremost. Just a few quick shout-outs. First off, let's give one out to Timothy Bishop, aka Nintendo Capri Sun, who is currently going through Legend of Zelda Link to the Past randos. Those are always good times. And then I'll also give a shout-out to Psychedelic Eyeball, who is currently playing Dead by Daylight. Having said that, you know what's going to happen. We are going to go ahead and raid Pan Annie. And of course, I can't think of a better raid message than I feel like dancing. It only seems appropriate there. So yes, if work is not a bothersome to me tomorrow, we shall continue more of Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. If not tomorrow, definitely Thursday. But until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. God damn it, those fucking Scarlets. Those motherfucking Scarlets.